Columbus. We are back. We are doing the freaking do of the doage of the do. Let's see here, boys. I'm just pulling up my live, my live. So let's edit. That's how we're gonna do it, boys. Alright. Uh, uh, uh. Should we just delete? Yeah.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news
Just
to
so you
share.
guys know
Let's
what's
hear what the
going on.
game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this
I
path,
can't skip this
we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era.
We are going to do the men's division.
This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as
Let's start on Raw. Top company, the best starting on SmackDown. Well, since you're on Raw, I think the last time I did another promotion, I really want to do an MMA one yet. So I think Raw would be pretty dope, don't you boys think? One of the top stars on Raw, one of the biggest names from SmackDown. One of the One of the biggest names from SmackDown. Okay. I'm just making sure I have all my shit that I'm doing down because the last time we did the with the women's we did the scheming and the calculated and we are from a different company. So
as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks
as I was saying, I don't put anything you see here on my channel.
I can't wait for draft night.
Everything is, 18 plus. Just so everybody does know. Okay. So now we can make our man here. Oh my god. Phone. Fuck off. Okay. So let's go down here. I don't know why I keep doing that. We go here, here, here. This guy. Copy with entire doc. I'm not gonna really worry about the other tire. Holy fucking shit, I'm going down. So I'm just gonna copy the tire. We're just gonna come out with this tire too. Okay. Beautiful. Here. Edit. Not edit. Copy. My bad. Copy. Paste. And back. Public information. My name. Terror. Payment. Oh. So just keeping the superstar. It's all the way down here. The terror. Payment. Not the past. Oh. Sorry. Should be somewhere around here. I passed it. I passed it. Damn. 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 Don't really care for that. I could be from there. Don't really care. Weight class. Medium. I'm gonna be medium. Why not? Maybe. Maybe 6 foot. Super heavyweight. Just for the fuck of it. Um. That looks pretty good. Fighting style. We're gonna be a giant. See. There we go. Name, what I am, everything done. Whoa. Over here. Okay, must definitely be at. Maybe. Who is it going to be? Alright, those are all done. I don't miss the days that you were a GM of SmackDown, actually. I don't. Yeah, let's just do this real quick so we don't have to break up this. Sweet. Yeah, take that one out. It should be in that one there. Yeah. There we go. Nick and yeah.
Let me talk to you. About what? You might think you're a big deal with all this talk of #1 draft picks, but let me remind you exactly who the man they call the megastar is. You? So you're not a dummy after all. There's a pecking order around here, so no matter where or when you get drafted, this is still my game. And when draft night is over, you'll hear everybody saying, L.A. Knight. Yeah!
Alright. I don't think anybody gives a shit, to be completely honest. Just saying. Can't just go to my customer. If I remember correctly, I did Kate. Get my instincts. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. Victories. I'll just do the same thing. So go all the way to here. Yeah. Good. Okay, so that's Pally. Why don't we just talk to him?
Let me talk to you. About what? You might think you're a big deal.
Yeah, we did. Nikki.
Hey, glad we could finally catch up. It's been an interesting week after what Triple H said on Raw.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 to Raw.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Adam Pearce could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on SmackDown, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at number 2 in the draft. Just saying.
Yeah. I don't want to lose my first match, though. So he might be drafted to Raw.
It's a man who might be saying farewell to SmackDown here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 600 pounds, the Terror Demon Logan!
He's got to have a lot of emotions as he walks toward the ring. He really built his name here on SmackDown, so it must feel bittersweet if this really is goodbye.
He's a competitor, Saxton, and if he truly is the #1 pick at the draft next week, it's because he worked hard here on SmackDown to earn it. Bittersweet, maybe, but also justified and well-deserved.
He's going against Miz right now.
Well, Miz's opponent wants to showcase himself before the draft. You got to think he also wouldn't mind getting a few last shots in on the A-lister as well. For sure, Cole. During Miz's stint as SmackDown general manager, it seems like he was more interested in making enemies than matches.
I don't think it was intentional, Corey. Some superstars are naturally gifted potential top draft picks.
Yes, I love being a draft. Holy fuck, boys. I'm gonna have to pack a talk after this match.
Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
He's ready to show his
It's
opponent
the
and the world
Miz.
what he's made of.
Oh! The Miz at the complete mercy of his opponent.
Not looking so awesome for Miz here.
And Miz perhaps lost a bit of focus there. Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry. Bang! Oh, a knee! Lights out. And he's going to the top.
Yep, my fat fucking ass is going up to the top. 600 pounds just fucking slamming down on you. That. I think I just. Yeah, just fucking slamming right down on you like that.
600 pounds cardio. Buster.
Alright, boys, let's get it.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
SmackDown always trying to prove that it's the A show. Hopefully we see some A-grade action soon.
They're checking on his ribs. So his ribs are probably, fucking not feeling the best.
The Miz dealing with the effects after that move. Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match. Oh, and a backbreaker! Right to the spine. And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Not an A-list performance here from Miz.
Ripping at the eyes.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair
And
fight,
I just threw him across the ring.
Definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Backbreaker.
Like, oh, you go.
In the hard way. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being
Man, poor
tossed like
Miz.
that. Spine buster. Tough spot for the Miz. Reality setting in. Hooked up. Here we go.
Powerbomb.
Crucial moment for Miz. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Terror Demon.
My first match was against the Miz, and I hurt him real bad.
He made the Miz look like an
That's what
amateur out
happened.
there.
Alright, do I get drafted?
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the
Apparently I did get
WWE
drafted.
There's rumors this SmackDown superstar will be changing brands as the top pick. Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam
Maybe
Pearce.
I am. Maybe not, maybe I am. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. TV is here on Jump Pin. Yes, we know. I'm here. I've arrived.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I do gotta be kind of quick though, because I don't respect stage like you do.
So good. I'm happy. Alright, bald and brash.
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
You're welcome. You're welcome. See, if people get people interviews like that, that is so much better. Quick, one question. What's your personality? I like fighting. Alright, thank you. You're welcome. End of conversation.
Next.
Yeah. What's your personality? I like fighting. I'm bald and brash. Alright, goodbye. Fuck you.
Good to see you.
I
Hey,
love
boss.
it.
So how you feeling?
That's
Ready for
terrible.
tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed
All
it's
right,
just a
I'm ready.
draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey,
Cheers.
it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
Easy.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent. We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown. Stand by. There's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment. What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security? Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
Okay. All in brash. They take the safety.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual. Is this how things are handled over here on Raw? Maybe I would have been better off staying on SmackDown. I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us. So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron? I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on. I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is. Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Sure.
Hey, you all right? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
100%.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations.
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much.
Can't wait.
Okay. Seth fucking Rollins. Okay. Just gonna skip the going against Boxer. I'm streaming. So it's not, it's loading.
Oh, so?
Yeah.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
Oh my God.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and
Punched
compete
me
just like
in
anyone
my
else.
face. I was going to pick him up, drop him on his face.
No one's going to care where he is drafted.
It was kick. Slam.
Body slam. Oh, I think the ring just moved. Takes out the knee.
Fuck, another slam. I just realized that my chat's off. Give me a minute, boys.
And Buck took a
Whoop
battery
his
there.
ass real
Yeah,
quick.
but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet. Press slam. Vicious knee. Adrian looking helpless to every attack. Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Playing him on the top rope. From the top rope. Stop there from the top rope. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Lift it up. What's next? Ooh, going over the top all the way to the floor. There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
Should've just stayed up, but that chat's back up. Oh, what's up? Oh, you were here, say that.
Buck comes right back at him. Superstars countering one move after another. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at him. Back and forth, counter after counter. Face gouge. Oh, God. He's pumped up, but so is this. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. Buster! Going for the win.
Fuck you.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination. The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on. I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record. We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
We'll be back after these commercials.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
This mafia wannabe. Oh, fuck's sakes.
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Me too, but
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni on backstage. D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
The hard way. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before. Please don't remind me, Corey. Oof. Loving blow to the chest.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. There was no respect for D'Angelo with that move. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
in the middle, bro. That's so fucking hurt.
Oh, what a strike to the back. Oh, man, what a boot.
Oh, stomping away. Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like
it. It sounded like he heard it.
And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum.
Things are quickly coming together for him. Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. Ooh! Body buster! Ow! Foot, meat back. Brutal knee strike. Oh, fast thinking saved him there. This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. The cover. That could be curtains for Tony.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on? That's certainly Gigi Dolan. Trick Williams from behind. What is happening? And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion. And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene. Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane. Please, somebody, anybody, do something. We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally. You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions. What the? Bayley and KO? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
You dropped on my head, you fucking bitch.
Anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton.
You
Bailey said it
fuck.
herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least. Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong.
I
know.
did.
But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Points.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Just doing the do. We're bringing her back, boys. I did the one with the copy. There. We'll make her. Yeah, she be striker right now. Actually, no, we'll change her into a giant as well for this one. Do AJ Lee again. There we go. The 2 wins, 2 losses.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Well, I'm not fighting again for another 6 months. I suppose this would be a unique way to train for that. All right, I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
Wow.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Finish strong. Show them what you're made of. Nice! Now follow it up with a power move!
in years since I jumped.
Use your speed to your advantage.
No crowd, boring. Here, pull.
Hell yeah! You dominated in the cage, now you're dominating in the ring.
Let's go. Beat her ass. Beat her ass.
Get in your head. Stay strong. Mix up your attacks. Keep them guessing. Remember your training. You've got this.
I hate the way you can reverse like that. That's why I was like, oh. I was on fire. On fire, hit it. Not gonna lie.
1, 2, that's 3.
I at least still got it.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being...
all in brash, baby.
Bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer. Now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
Nah, bro, she's Bobby. You're fucked. Muscle
NXT
Bobby.
Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here comes the pride of
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simpkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward. Oh, what a clothesline!
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Incredible Hurricane Rana! You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Attacking the body.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Knee right on target.
Oh, goodness, blasted right into the corner.
Taking flight through the air and connects. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Oh, what a clothesline. And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now.
She throws her back in. Stops the kick. Clothesline.
Clothesline from hell, my God.
A handful of hair, that's disrespectful. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, but you gotta think this match is still anyone's.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Kick to the back. All measured up. Oh, drop kick to the back. Looking to end this.
Countered into a new cover. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Ooh, well measured.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Right out of the ring. Okay.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Lifted and completely helpless here. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Got the leg in, attacking the leg there.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Oh, Northern Lights! Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
So resilient. She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Going in for the win here.
And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own.
That's so fucking rude. So rude.
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
Oh. We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
He is disclosing. They talk to me, they understand.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
I don't know what they're looking for here. Looks like he's coming back in. Clothesline!
What impact?
Oh! Oh, man.
She gets around the attack. Oh, man. Thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Reused his ass too.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
It's not what did it this time? Awesome.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Ripping at the eyes.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner. From the apron. Whoa, what a landing.
Oh, look at just ripping in the eyes and the face.
Seems like the champion isn't worried about bending the rules a bit here.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here. Disrespecting the competition.
And Lexis just got torn down there.
Oh. Smashed with a forearm.
Slips away just in time. And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Oh, what a strike to the back.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Boot right to the throat.
Disrespecting the competition.
Tag.
Nasty kick.
Taking things to the top rope. Flying.
Oh my. The champ is willing to gamble big here, putting it all on the line to keep the title.
Stomping the arm. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Ooh. Oh, loving blows. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Nice. That'll either wake you up or knock you out. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Setting up.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, man.
What a shot.
Or what the fuck is this?
Crashing down.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Our official got caught in the line of fire.
Brought in the hard way.
Damage starting to affect the challenge.
Walking up here. Poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lex is king with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
We'll continue with my guy for the fuck of it. Yes, yeah, remember. Oh, whatever.
I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say? You up for it?
Fuck backstage brawls. Fuck you.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark...
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. Mark is out. That's it.
I don't think this is going to end well.
Squash match, baby.
All the way up. Jackknife powerbomb. And Coffey is laid out. Clothesline.
Here's the pin. Can Mark Coffey dig out
Let
of it?
the pin, I'm not picking him off that.
Coffey's been defeated. for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
I hope it's not like fucking like 50 goddamn people, man. I will cry. I will cry. I will actually fucking cry. You will hear the tears hit the floor. No.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and I
don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey
Why
and
you
Kevin
a
Owens
dick,
think
bro?
I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Wow, I was such a fucking asshole towards her. There is no reason to be such a fucking cocksucker towards her. She was a nice lady.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters.
That's what's how people. No.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
And from New York, weighing in at 600 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Terror Demon Logan!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Oh, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line.
A gifted in-ring technician and a gifted braggart.
But I not whoop his ass before he.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against three of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey. Remarkable power being shown here. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Ah, clubbing blow to the back. What a boot.
Ooh, man, what a hit.
Ah, crank in the head. And there was some force on that move. Oh, Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Up the rope he goes. From way up.
Double axe handle connects. Stop after stop after stop.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Lands face first.
Face plant.
Oh, ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
And Dar turns it around. And Noam is countered. Ooh, he's getting completely overwhelmed now.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Taking out the knee. Ooh. Got out of the way. Spine buster. Quickly, the cover.
Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is
There's
eliminated
one
from
back.
this gauntlet match.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Oh my gosh, stopped dead in their tracks.
What a slam!
Flinged across the way. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Nice scoop slam. Running knee.
Everything's going his way right now.
He's not planning on letting up anytime soon.
Ring rattling.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
He can do it here. Into the cover. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
And now here we have it, right at the final stretch of this gauntlet match. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
What's Lee?
I gotta tell you, nostalgia is hitting me hard tonight. It feels great to be back here in NXT.
Too bad they don't want you. But many times watching NXT is like getting a glimpse of the future.
What's coming next?
Taking their time.
Oh my God, that hurt.
And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from this adversity? Incoming.
Here we go.
What? The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oh, fucking hate cruiserweights.
Scoop slam.
Tossed back into the ring. Looking for something big here.
From the top.
From the top. Diving hammer strike. Blow after blow. He's looking rocked.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now.
Driven through the ground. He goes for the pin.
Could this be it?
He kicks out at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of them.
This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Gonna take a lot of fortitude to get out of this.
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is. Oh, using the knee.
Now a cover on Wesley.
Nice, good open.
Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner, the Terror.
Oh, that was it? I thought I won more than that afterwards. Okay.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into...
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
Scared.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion. Oh, what a strike to the back.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Fucking back.
Caught him with a big boot. On the mark. Kick. Wow, what a strike to the back. Punishing their opponent.
Loving blow to the chest.
Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Any attempt of offense from Wolfgang is being sapped.
Oh, to the gut. I'll take the wind right out of you. Oof.
Brutal club. Strong forearm.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
The chamber definitely started to leave its mark on the superstars in this matchup.
Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows. Oh, repeated elbows in the corner. He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
He looks incessant. It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
All 5 of these competitors still have one mission left in mind. This isn't over yet. Bam! Elbow to the face.
Devastating elbow.
Scaling the chamber wall.
What is the plan here?
It can't be good. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. SOS!
They want to fight, that's cool by me.
Savage stop right to the arm.
Trampling the opposition. Pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. Bang! Oh!
Oh, shit.
Picking up steam. Here we go. My God! A spear through the pod wall.
This match has just gone over the line. We're getting into Savage territory now.
I fucked up the Duke. He's gonna fucking imbecile.
The colossal clutch.
Writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think he
slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole.
Cover! Is it enough?
No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
Things are starting to whittle down with just 4 superstars remaining in the chamber.
He gets back into the ring.
Claw in the face! Is this necessary?
Driving face first.
is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp. This is it.
Kick out just before 2.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh, my goodness. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Down with force.
Down to bonus. And a double axe handle smash. Constant pressure stacking on top of Chase here.
If Chase can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
Isn't enough to put Chase away.
Only 3 competitors remain here in the chamber. This could still go any way.
Not looking good in this position. Shut your face after that one. Oh no, the referee absorbing the impact. Ouch.
That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
For all his heart, it looks like Frazier may have hit his limit.
Yeah, Butch delivering the pain.
Oh, kick connects. Buster. We got a cover. A defiant kick out after 1.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
That could be Frazier's demise.
And then there were 2. Sudden death in the Elimination Chamber. Let's go. Oh, flesh on flesh. Nothing pretty about it.
Kick to the back.
Jensen falling victim to an onrush now.
This is a good job of keeping Jensen in check.
Sharp knee.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God. A reversal. Well scouted.
Crucial turnaround there because Butch was falling behind.
Yeah, but Jensen needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. A little insult to your injury.
Hooked up. Here we go. Strong counter from Jensen. Strong impact. This is not looking good for him.
Time for some quick thinking on his part. Robbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of them. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Uh-oh. That's a free fall.
Gets slammed down. Brooks looking helpless to every attack.
This is a good job of keeping Jensen in check.
Ooh. Ouch. Buster.
He's going for the pin. This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Eyes are focused, and the target is Jensen.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Powerbomb.
Here's the pin.
And he might be out.
He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship. Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole. Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it. If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Let's go.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
And the knee.
Bang! And Seth was able to be tamed there.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Rollins lands hard ringside.
Oh my gosh, with one hand. The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
That's so distracting.
Oh, man.
Straight into the pin. Two. Reach the count at two.
Very close. The T clearly setting in.
Bam! What a slam. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Placing him in the corner.
There's the tag.
What impact.
Right into the pin.
Two. A kick out to stay alive.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Working on the arm.
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring.
Bam! Suplex.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym tonight.
Bam! Spine buster. Here we go for the championship. Kicks out. He still has life.
What a match.
Rollins struggling. Rollins in deep, deep trouble.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Jackknife powerbomb. The champion just ended things right
Well, I
there.
grabbed her,
She
bro.
breaks it up, keeping her team in this.
Bullshit.
Rick took the brunt of that one.
Bullshit.
Brought in the hard way.
Stop after stop after stop.
Consecutive attacks, keeping Lynch off her game.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Oh, hip drop to the gut. Northern Lights.
Going right into the pin attempt.
The challenger's able to kick out.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match. Sent to the corner.
There's the tag.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the...
Yo!
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem. But I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster.
I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date.
She fucked out on me.
We texted a bunch, and it was going well.
Where are you going with this?
My point is, we didn't give up when we had our first setback. You gave us another chance, and we had a lot more dates that went a whole lot better. It's the reason I knew you were the...
I had forgotten most of that. You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure...
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to...
So if we go back there, we do about things, we have to go to AJ. One step forward, two step back. And it's gonna be a backstage brawl.
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on.
Okay, I'm denying it.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck.
Let's go.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
No, I don't. I don't have his number. I have this guy's number. I chose. Okay. Since I just had to knock his bitch ass out. Beat him up, beat him up. Where's the belt? Where's the belt? Where's the belt? Where's the belt? Tell me where the belt is, bitch. Tell me where the belt is. Tell me. Tell me. Just whooping him.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... all a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
I didn't even have to say it. See how the things can move. Jet lag, but I'm still whooping your ass. is the belt.
You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad.
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Yeah. That's fucked up. Yeah, you wanna fucking green. I think that's already broken. Yeah, it's already broken. Aw. Well, put me in the archives, baby. Come on. Oh yeah, right off this. Bitch. Goodbye, bitch. Damn, I'm gonna use the guitar too. Oh, yeah, damn, I'm gonna use the guitar too. With the lollipop. Fine, I'll face you pay the quote-unquote useless, worthless, whatever the fuck you want to call it, prize. I will gladly do it.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings.
A woman who's accomplished something incredible. 2 titles.
A women's title in WWE is a sign of true greatness. And this woman has 2 signs in her hands right now.
And the look on her face says, you think you can take either of these from me? Well, I dare you to try.
The unification of the World Championship. Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Big slam.
Mongo slap.
Wicked clothesline. Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
This is a more daunting task than EO bargained for.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense. What a display of strength here.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Setting up for something here.
Scoop slam sets things up. Picking up speed off the rope.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
And evades the attack.
And now she's in full defense mode.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Delivers the cross body.
Boom.
There we go. Hopefully his guts. I fucking hit her first. My talking nuts. Whatever.
Pull back in. Belly-to-belly suplex.
Treating the champ like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Lifted up into the fireman's carry position. And slammed down to the canvas.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. And well-timed maneuver there. And the champ's in really rough shape now.
First, I have to go for piss and can't beat this bitch with my face.
No doubt EO is having trouble here.
EO trying to withstand the surge.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Not the hair. Anything but the hair.
Win at any cost.
Boom.
Headbutt. Down to Bowman. And a double axe handle smash.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent. Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Gets clobber with the axe handle.
She's stringing offense together here.
She's fighting with every ounce of spit and...
Lifted up into the fireman's carry position. What a slam. It just got as bad as it could for the champ. 2 count. And that's it. New champ. New champ.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown. Right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now...
You're welcome, Cody.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I can't. Oh yeah, why not?
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
Let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Do 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 do. No mercy, baby.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
And she's set right into that corner.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Just cranking the head.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh, ouch! The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, and he's got to think about taking flight.
And the dive connects.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
And a well-timed counter.
And that could be the first step towards Lexis gaining control.
Maybe King's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Oh, hip drop to the gut. Oh, on the apron. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Oh, no! Crashing down. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Oof! Running knee in the corner. Turns that in his favor.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Oh, here it is. Yeah,
German suplex. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
A big showing of agility from the champ there.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Boom, what impact! Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Fuck, man.
brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Bailey sent flying.
Mother.
Into the barricade.
What a show of disrespect from Bailey.
Then a knee right to the throat. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
I think the fans actually cheered when Bailey took that hit.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Top right.
Sent hard into the corner.
Top right.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This
This looks like it could be all over. And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team
I just got
champions,
GTS.
all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. If I was going to sign another WWE. After I signed, I went to the P. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them with Bailey on board.
You guys watched the last
As
video,
that
you guys
mutiny
would see
unfolded,
this guy's shit.
I
This
sent you.
happens all the time.
I had you chase. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe so anyone else out there who's on the fence.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Yep.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before. But
keep in mind, these super...
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Oh, we got a CM Punk in our roster now. Like a mutiny one, I guess. Nope. Yeah, we did the Becky Lynch last time. Jay Cargo. Rhea Ripley. Charlotte Flair. I know this one you get Tiffany back. So we could technically do a Charlotte Flair.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been...
Yeah, and you Charlotte.
Did? Well...
Oh, thanks for the head.
It was just a...
Huh, must be nice.
No one's at a safe distance. All I've got... That's a start, I guess. But they've pulled too many of...
Pulling someone back, good.
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business.
Yeah. So Tiffany...
Absolutely, Charlotte.
I remember this.
If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
Before.
My thoughts exactly.
Not gonna lie. So this one we're gonna do... Influence the influencer, I guess.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bayley, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
Gonna bring back. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna bring back some old gear. Listen to
bringing us nobility and nostalgia. Charlotte Flair.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
You gotta love the throwback, Corey. This is like stepping into a time machine.
Absolutely, Saxton. Destination, May 29th, 2014. NXT TakeOver, Women's Championship. You've got to bet we're getting another classic here tonight.
Let's see if history repeats itself, or if history will be made.
Charlotte.
Here comes the boat, ready for action.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
I've got some old gear, baby.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
32. Oh, swift takedown.
Stepping through.
That was quick.
Turning on the belly. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Oh, man.
Fire home into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Oh man, nobody really likes Charlotte, so I skipped what she was saying. But basically, she's going to try to get
Still has her
her
expelling
back.
unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Collar and elbow.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now. Boom! That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
The Queen came into this match with the express purpose of putting a beating on the peasant, and that was a step closer to it.
Sliding back into the ring.
Has control of their opponent, delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
She was being a little bit of a bitch towards my character after.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
So I said fuck it, just skip what I say towards my character. I scored towards her because I had to.
Drops the knee. The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back. Into the knee drop.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over. The cover.
And Charlotte is your winner.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it.
Alright, fuck, speak cracker. Clacker, wow. Stop acting like acting, okay, whatever. Yip. Didn't want to get this kind of messages. So.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but plans fall apart. In my time in MMA, I saw bloodied fighters trip into a knockout. With Survivor Series approaching fast, we can't afford a misstep.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bailey. She won't know what.
Yes, she will. Me.
Up. Okay. That was funny. There's a ha. There's a ha. Like a ha ha ha.
We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bailey running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bailey never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
Wait for her
Foot just stomping down. Picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
She turns it around with the reversal. What a counter against Shayna. Got the underhook. Bang! Backbreaker. Charlotte is looking unstoppable now.
Tough night so far for Shayna Baszler.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Stiff kick.
A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
And the focus is on her leg now.
Fucking him up.
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
Oh, mounting it down. Just hammer it away with the rights.
Elbows right to the forehead. One after another. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Caught that and reversed it. And a clothesline.
Yes.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
Oh, God. Her endurance is really being tested now.
And just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural
abilities.
Oh, man. Charlotte just bending that leg to her will.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Spear by the Queen.
As graceful as it was damaging, Flair. Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure four. Can she complete the bridge?
Figure eight leg lock. A tap out. She couldn't take it anymore.
Here is your winner, Charlotte.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bailey. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength, or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny Turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Needs to be washed, so I'm pretty much just gonna be hopping in there, washing my hair, scrubbing the balls, and getting. I'm just debating on if there's anything else I want to eat tonight before I brush my teeth. Which I don't think there is, so. I've eaten enough. Because right now it's 11:15. I'm aiming for 11:30 to be out of the show. So 15 minutes.
Charlotte sending a message.
I have everything I need. It's just that all I gotta do is my hair.
That she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Knife edge chop.
I don't think I've ever explained like that in this game.
She might need to regroup.
Charlotte showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Her opponent is seated on the top rope. Clearly this competitor looking to raise the stakes, looking to up the ante. Avalanche, Spanish fly.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Ooh, whoa. Vicious boot by Charlotte.
Jaw-shattering boot. Into a double knee drop.
Oof.
I am beating the fucking shit out of my
Dragon screw.
I opened up my mouth and went the other way from me real quick.
For the victory. Seriously, that wasn't a rope break. Not even close.
That was perfect execution from Charlotte, and Bayley's in a compromised position.
That's back on top.
Placing her in the corner, sending her up on the top rope. Uh-oh, look at this. This is going to be bad. This is not going to be for the weak of heart. Up to the top turnbuckle.
A Spanish fly.
And that's
Bayley
all the
showing
damage
no
it did.
answer for the attack.
Flair is making the opposition bow down. A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
Just punishing their opponent.
Not how she had this match planned.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Not to hit the figure eight. Oh,
bam! She flipped that attack around.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Into a sidewalk slam.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business. The Queen ready to serve Bayley with the ultimate royal decree. The Queen stepping through. Here's the figure four.
Yeah, now she's got a bridge into the figure eight if she can do it. She's going to put this one away. And there it is. Submission locked in, but the referee couldn't care less.
If we have a tap,
she releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to. The tried and true strategy of chopping down the tree.
Oh, and here comes Bayley. And look at Bayley go.
Picking up the pace. This is where she's at her best.
Incredible momentum shift here. And the WWE fans are behind Bayley.
I love this. One of my favorite moves of all time. The modified surfboard's locked in.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection.
Grab Bayley in the ring. Set up the figure eight. So. Oh, so I just grabbed him.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight.
It's fucking stupid. I thought I'd actually put my finisher on it. It's my finisher. Just tell me to put my finisher on it.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany's a little bitch. Just like your plan, yeah, whatever. Fuck you.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to...
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown. A stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning.
You and me? Facing off?
Let's go. I'll fight you over there in my home territory where I will, win this time because I'm in my home territory, not in your home territory. Alright, boys. Time to smoke bowl and get this going.
Tiffany Stratton getting a warm welcome from this home crowd.
Stall for a few seconds is clear that will be sitting right? It doesn't take the button, it's the right one.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match
is
going to get a bit
feisty.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy. Lift off. Splash.
He's climbing to the top.
What's your name, mister?
Diving moonsaults. Turns it into a pin attempt. There's two. Sets up the 3 count.
She's still as determined as ever.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Look at this.
All the way down to the floor.
Fuck you.
Terrible terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Cheers.
Uh-oh. She counters it. Flair retaliating.
Coming next.
The shoulders.
Oh, no.
Look at the backpack stunner. It looks like Stratton didn't quite expect that.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid dividends there.
Face first. And that last bit of offense looks to have cut deep. She is bleeding badly now. Could be having some impaired vision.
Stratton is now under pressure.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
Well-placed knee drop to the skull. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
I blew up my ball. Get down and got up real quick.
Right on their face.
Just stood there and fucking took it.
Oh, God. Boom. Kick.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Charlotte Flair steps through. Here we go. Figure 8.
There it is.
The look on her face says it all. The game plan has gone around.
Oh, fuck
no
you.
way to the figure 8. No way at all. I think you might be mistaken, Saxton.
Ooh, and fights back. Oh, reverse back elbow. So, might have her shoulders down.
2K special.
There it is. Charlotte is your winner.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the queen of WWE. Welcome.
I thought she sticked up the middle fingers.
Victory.
It was her pointer finger, not her middle finger. But I thought she flipped everybody off.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just to step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
There we go.
Well, I had forgotten how amazing those outfits were, Charlotte. Do you keep a wardrobe person on retainer?
Actually, I'd love their number. I'm thinking of getting myself one of those purple ones for when I'm feeling a little extra.
I'm not sure you could pull it off, but I'd like to see that.
Me too. Seriously, though, convincing Tiffany to leave Mutiny and join us? That's huge.
They thought they had someone special in Tiff. But they're gonna find out that they just lost someone irreplaceable.
We're happy to have her on board. She's a game changer. Not to mention you too, of course.
It is great. But are we just gonna sit around and celebrate, or are we gonna talk about how we get ready for Survivor Series? What's the plan?
Alright, let's go to me now.
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Good idea. We can use all the help we can get. Just make sure whoever you find is worthy.
I'll do my best to get someone who makes us all look as good as you do.
Drew Mack. Who do I want from here? So we have Oos, Drew Mack, Cody, and Seth. I don't know. Let's go with Drew McIntyre for this one.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Yep.
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
I don't like Drew that much, and I don't like Charlotte, so I might as well put them together.
Is an underground match.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Ooh, brutal body shot. What a shot. Oh! From the top, good Lord, taking flight.
From all the way up, wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Oh, my goodness. Draped across the barricade.
He's heading back to the ring.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, what a quick answer. Loving blow. Release German. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift-up power bomb. Future Shock DDT.
Future Shock, good night.
Ooh, great anticipation.
That will do it. Not getting up from that one, so
I thought I kicked him off fucking ring there. Oh, man. Imagine actually seeing that in the UFC, though. Fucking Claymore.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter, though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
My beard's right here. Come smack.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
Well, that's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. If this goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
And a stop
I was
to
gonna
the gut, too.
punch his ass.
Neckbreaker. Boom. Connects with the kick. And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
You can see McIntyre there went to work on his opponent.
Ooh, effective body move. Forearm club.
My bad. Hit Claymore.
Oh, man. Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Kick to the gut. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Blast off! All the way to the outside.
Adrenaline
so
can
like,
make you do crazy things.
corner
Exhibit
like
A
here.
right there. And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
Yeah, McIntyre putting as much power as he can behind his offense.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. Hoisted up and with an air raid crash. And he heads back into the ring.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And Owens able to reverse it.
Trading counters here.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Driven into the barricade.
That's like what I'm assuming the corner of the entrance. Right up here, maybe. So this is the corner area, right?
That might be all Drew needs.
Oh, it's not.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Back in the ring.
The only other corner I see
And
is
he's
like
going to the
right here.
outside, which will start a count out.
Or it's just a ring, so it's, you know, not the stage.
Ooh, man!
So like,
Bam!
how am I supposed to do it?
Kick under the ropes and back into the ring.
Yeah.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, what a tackle!
It has to be like right here. So,
My goodness. Ouch.
Oh, man.
Oh, boom. What a shot.
And a stomp to the gut.
Bam. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Just stomping every single part of his body. McIntyre's just so dominant.
Owens is under the gun.
He quickly slides into the ring. Nice takedown. Stack them up. He kicks out before the count starts.
Better hold up on the victory parade.
Producing a trampling.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
What a way to get out of that one.
Shoved right out of the ring.
Now heading outside.
Glasgow kiss from the Scottish Warrior.
McIntyre wreaking havoc with his knockout power.
oh my god. Did I throw him up there? Or did I throw him towards barricade here? I'm pretty sure I threw him towards barricade. Sure. Barricade.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. And he re-enters into the ring. He's out of the ring. What is he?
Keep the attack, keep the pressure filled, and it's sort of hard.
In mind now.
So, like, what's the corner area of the entrance stage?
Picture perfect Falcon Arrow.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Don't throw him way up there. Why way up there? Like, that's unnecessary far for a toss. Like, come on.
Oh, sit-out slam.
It's pissing me off. Like, really pissing me
In
off.
danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring. He gets...
Are you kidding me?
Drew is completely out of it. There's a shoulder up almost immediately. Still in it. What a gutsy performance. And KO is pissed off. That kick out just lit an even bigger fire under Owens. Just blasting back with an elbow to the face. Here's Owens landing hard ringside. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh,
that's it. Throw him in there.
into the steel steps.
That's not the fucking corner. That's not it? Okay, I don't know. So I'm gonna Google it. So I'm not doing this shit. Where do I claim more Kevin Owens in WWE 2K25? My Rise. I don't want the Unrockables. I don't give a fuck about the Unrockables. I just want to know where the fuck I claim more the fucking guy. Is that even it? Yeah, you're no help. No help. Thank you for being no help. Appreciate that. So somehow I have to pin this fucking guy all the way up there and Claymore up on the fucking stage. Yeah, I'd be kidding me. Oh my goodness, boys. That is the most retarded fucking. Okay. Fucking stupid shit. Whatever. Let's go clean more of this fucking guy way the fuck up there.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Wicked kick. Ouch.
Great ring awareness. Oh my! Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Owens avoids that one.
First, out of any time you can reverse, you reverse when you have that many fucking seconds left.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Oh my god. Game.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
Stupid. Fucking make me have to go all the way up there and fucking do a cutscene. Like, are you fucking stupid? Holy fuck. Outside. I think the game knows I know what I'm doing now, so it's not gonna let me fucking throw the fucking guy out.
Gets out of the ring. What's gonna happen now?
Come on. I'm not even fucking doing this anymore. I'm done.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head. What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole
all
army of
that for
them.
that, boys.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonize Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone.
Live
Deal.
microphone, that's sweet.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
I accidentally skipped that part.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him, CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time. A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers. Tapping the arm, crossface submission is applied.
Oh, look at the angle here.
Trying to fight the crossface.
Right hand breaks the hold. Oh, nice clothesline.
There are so many ways this thing can go bad, guys. That stage is not made for fighting.
Oh, what a knee.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is. Reversal. Impressive counter by KO. Gets lifted into position. Ramp now.
There's a very real risk of injury here.
What a press slam.
Good golly, what a knee. Good defense there. Dominating shoulder tackle.
He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Anybody's going to throw in the towel.
Kimura, the Kimura. Kimura locks so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn. Oh! Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Ooh, what a head.
Aha, signature feature is available. Push. Or
and battling out a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
An uncanny showing of power.
And he has no...
And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Tossing them aside.
Fighting up on the stage, this could be really dangerous.
Double knee backbreaker.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Hooked up in the pump handle.
Neck breaker.
Goodness, that was nasty.
Oh, ouch! We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain. Ooh! Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stump.
Catches the leg. Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm.
Oh, my God, look at this. They're setting him up. Double suplex. What a devastating maneuver.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
The Scottish Warrior staring into his opponent's soul right now, trying to see what they're made of.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Trouble is on the horizon. Clearly not trying to win this one right now. Just adding
tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve. Ooh!
Clawing at the opponent's face.
Ripping at the eyes. Clothesline. So effective. Ooh!
Two-handed. That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now.
Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not at all, Loss. But not the bruised knuckles I was hoping for.
Everyone wants to bruise their knuckles on CM Punk.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked two better people to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Let's focus on the battle at hand.
We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed then.
Kumbaya.
Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Okay, but which two of us are going after the titles?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
You know, I play Kumbaya. Good song.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the Queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll stop.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though. Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially...
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff.
Okay. If you want me to make a rain.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado, shows up quick.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
Meanwhile, we see Perez.
You have to dig down deep to bust out something like
Holy
that.
fuck.
Shows the hunger for a win here tonight.
And got away with that one.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Goodness. Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination. Back to Gargano. Inverted Hurricane Rana.
It's hard to forget the athleticism it takes to pull off some moves, but a poison Rana is a great reminder.
A running swanton.
Oh my goodness.
What a smash.
That was just insulting.
That can make an opening for her. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Back forward just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
Jumping cutter.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Oh, right into a counter.
Both arms trapped.
This is quite a unique submission. Fires back with a crucial elbow. In the corner. That's the way out of there. Here it is. And she breaks up the pin. Meanwhile, we see Charlotte. Jumping suplex. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. Oh, he cuts it off. And here's the cover. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Not even close.
I said I'm chopping, I was going to do something else, and then my character's like, nah, let's just aim at this bitch.
And he easily kicks out of the count.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Kick hits the mark.
And look at it from a back suplex.
Will Drew close this out?
Strikes with a kick.
Muscling up their opponent. Way up and down hard. He's covering him. He's got him.
Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Right.
Just in time, too. Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae. Boom! With the stop.
We might need to consider Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. He's starting to look fast. That ends this submission hold.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Ooh. Using the elbow. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Excellent selection. Shayna's down. Could this be the end? Makes the cover.
I'll take it. I will take.
Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte.
Did you see those social media posts?
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he would.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new.
Don't start.
Never. But we've all been on the receiving end.
Think there was something more to them saying they were going to make Smack?
Maybe.
Good.
Wow. It's time for the match.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get...
Tony's in the grasp.
What a spine buster.
Damn, Tom, he can take a lot.
Spine buster! He's going back to the well. Please stay down.
This quick little squash match just to get him out of the way, you know, break his back.
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Just disrespectful.
Trying to get inside the champion's head, maybe put some cracks in the champ's confidence.
Oof.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Lex is king, looking to set it up, has the arms trapped.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out. And he gets directed into the corner.
Boom! Off the boot. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
This one.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Tag made.
Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
She powers out immediately there.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Stinging right to the back.
So come on now. So I guess that's what it means to do whatever it takes to stay champion. She saw that coming.
Holy fucking game. Even the game does that. I swear to God, it does by purpose.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Just ejected from the ring. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
To the scale.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Fuck's sakes, man.
What Charlotte waylays her. Oof. Lighting up the chest. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Pat Orton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with four unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
Oops.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
But I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be...
Then we should leave.
I'm thinking
Yes.
That's what we're doing, baby. We're almost done this, too. That's pretty good. We're almost done this whole story.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom?
Absolutely.
I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from
outside.
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Oof. Strong
face punch.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. Oof. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter.
And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Tag made. Oh, and a kick. Right to the midsection. Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Williams gets countered. Breaker. Ouch. Boom, right in the button. Now we see
That's
Williams.
cheap.
Powerful suplex.
And an elbow drop, too.
And inverted backbreaker. Ow. High-risk territory for Williams. From the top. Oh, crash and burn.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Down with a power bomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Getting tossed around.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Ooh, gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Just take a DQ.
Oh. Wow, got it. Big time tag team
Here are
win.
your winners.
You just took the DQ in. Alright. Speak with the allies.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand select...
I'll say it'll be the same one as last.
One way we...
So, Let's just stick to the plan this time.
We need to keep the press.
Better yet,
so long as we...
And then, yeah, it's just basically the same crap again as the last time. So, first match.
It's the first line of defense for team. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny. And that's not going to change tonight.
You're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Ooh, elbow strike. Charlotte Flair trying to fire herself up.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Turn it around. Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Oof.
Oh, knee drop.
Woo. Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match. She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Charlotte with the spear. Charlotte proving the intimidation.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep.
I just got fucking spit at. That's fucking rude.
This night could go from bad to worse.
Talk about getting poison mist. Don't fucking spit at me. I'm not into that. I don't like getting spit at. That's fucking disrespectful.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now...
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and...
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks...
You two head to Gorilla.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds...
When we were dating.
As a matter of fact.
Let's go tie this thing.
Drew's turn, I'm pretty sure.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Ooh!
Ugh. Tap him on the floor. Okay, let's go. Alright, go.
McIntyre
Instantly got out of that. What the fuck?
Got him in the corner now.
McIntyre counters with power. Oh, what a boot. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
A club puss ass. Your ass is like a puss.
Oh my,
I don't even know why I say
Just
that.
got thrown around like
Puss
a sack
ass.
of, do you know what?
Puss ass. Yeah.
And
You're a pussy and an asshole at the same time, you know, you're a puss ass.
Repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
No comment.
Drew's looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
Force down.
Let's go back in here. Let's see what we need to.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
I need to hit him with a heavy strike. Stand up so I can strike you heavily.
Totally out of it. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. He's absorbing a lot of damage here. Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down. And McIntyre with a quick kick out.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
Wait a second, I have to get up. I'm crawling. My legs went numb.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Morning.
Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre. McIntyre getting set up. Time for the countdown.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Cover, cover, cover.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
Morning, as you just see the flash of light. Headbutt the ever living fuck out of him. Holy shit.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed.
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick.
That's what we're...
Where is your partner?
I don't
Not
know.
here.
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time.
We'll find...
Yeah, go find your ex-girlfriend. She's your ex for a reason. Remember that, boys. If you have an ex, they're your ex for a reason.
WWE's future.
And you be friends with your ex? Sure, why not? You can be friends with your ex.
But it didn't work out for a reason.
But it didn't work out for a reason, so I wouldn't work with them. I would invite them, you know, in my life on a casual daily basis. They would be like that one friend that, like, you know, you see every few months. You might send a message to every couple months, you know, make sure they're dead, they're not dead. That's about it.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
You guys want to, well, not you guys, because I never say you guys. I know I'm streaming, so I'm just off casually. But if you want to pack the smoke there, sir,
Taking all their frustrations
I'm
out
gonna
on the
smoke
champion
here
and
in a
doing so
second.
in the most inelegant way possible.
And Bailey's resolve might be wavering here.
Bailey looks to be well measured right now.
In the hard way. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Disrespecting the competition.
do a jump, hurry up, do a jump.
Throwing all caution caution to the wind in pursuit of the title.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Crushing the knee there. Oh, he's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Looking a little dazed here.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Spinebuster.
I'm gonna spine bust with his ass.
Brought in the hard way. Big clothesline.
I need my signature move again.
She fights back with the counter. Boom. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though.
Well, that's some dog crap.
That'll cost some teeth.
I rocked more than just her fucking teeth there, bro. I might have fucking. Holy shit. I rocked her fucking brain with that one. That was just a teeth rattle, alright?
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps.
CM Punk sensed that was coming.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
Spinebuster. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What?
She hit me.
What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening.
She
We're
hit
seeing
me.
another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
Yeah, we're doing it this time, boys.
Excels at Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
When the relationship goes to shit.
Somehow can reclaim the legacy
For the second time.
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
It's reality. Buddy, it's disgusting. Look, it's reality. Boy. Let's go. I guess we got it back. Oh, we're not. Well, I guess we don't have it back, but you know we own WWE now. I think or some shit. I don't fucking know.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like he was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners. Even back when we were dating.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bailey, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania. A celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bailey. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the night 1 poster. I'll take night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say.
Do.
Everybody in the WWE universe, or should I say, Mutiny universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there can be no mistake about my intentions. I've been planning this from the beginning, ever since I made my debut in WWE. Hell, sometimes my act was so good, I even had myself fooled. When someone only reaches out when they need help, they are using you, like my partner was using me. You know my history with my ex. I cared. He didn't. He needed to pay for that, and I was just waiting for the right moment. Luckily, when he asked me to help him stop Mutiny, he gave me just what I was looking for. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. I waited for the perfect moment, and finally approached Punk before Survivor Series. I made my choice, because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks I'm just someone who makes brash decisions, that maybe I don't put much thought into the doors or people that I kick down. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I'm standing on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Women's Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me.
Oh.
Social media is buzzing. This is disgusting. The woman betrays WWE at Survivor Series, and CM Punk rewards her by stripping Io Sky of the title so she can win it like this?
No disrespect to Wendy Chu, but she's out here for one reason: to lose.
If this is the new era under Mutiny, we are in for a very disappointing ride. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Let's go.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Wicked clothesline. Oh, what a kick. Wendy's mind didn't look to be in the game there.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Oh, what a clothesline. Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
Now we have to see how tough Wendy truly can be.
Oh, man, landed hard.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Oh, ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Oh, ouch.
She's all out of sorts here. Unable to defend herself.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
Looking helpless right now. Scoop slap. The pin for the championship. And a kick out at 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
What appearance.
Clothesline. What impact. Ooh. And Wendy moves.
Uh-oh. And a suplex. This is going to the absolute limits.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Heavy impact. Wendy, and it's pitch black here.
All the better to let the mind games begin. Well, there's the culprit right there.
Scary situation there for a moment, guys.
Look at Saxton, Cole. He's shaking like a leaf.
With the pin for the title. I guess we have a new NXT Women's Champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You were planning this from the beginning? You've never planned a single thing in your life. Always a follower, never a leader. Even now, just latching onto someone else's corrupt crusade. You say you drank up Mutiny's mission. And maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from MMA. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it from you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Women's Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot, remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
Then why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical? Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, Punk?
You do have a voice. But you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bayley and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way, so that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of him once and for all. Bayley's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bayley. KO.
Really? Your call. Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Do you ever miss being in charge? Must get tiring following Punk around like a sheep.
Hey, I'm no sheep. I have as much say around here as you do.
Which is not very much. It's clear that Punk is pulling the strings to get himself ahead. I don't blame him. I just kind of wish I thought of it first. And I'm surprised you didn't. You always seem like such a leader to me.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
Punk, Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
Well, I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen...
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin!
And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time.
Both arms trapped, shoulders down. Is it enough? Meanwhile, here's Drew McIntyre.
And only a 1 count. Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
German suplex. What a forearm. That'll ring your bell. Up and bang. Totally helpless at the moment.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Gosh, our ref getting caught in the crossfire.
Good Lord. So effective.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
This one's heading to the outside.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
We're going a little too close for my comfort, guys.
And Charlotte's Eagle brought back down to earth there.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second. Muscling up their opponent into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness. Pull back in, belly-to-belly suplex.
Did you hear that impact? Fireman's carry. What a slam. This has to be. Owens wins it. Now looking at Kevin Owens.
Drew with cause for concern.
Oh my, what a splash.
Only running on instinct to keep launching.
Looks like this could be the end.
Kick out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Driving down with the axe handle. What now?
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
He gets out of the way.
He's left wide open here. Oh! There's a ruthless streak for the world to see. Sharp chop.
Arm wringer.
Bang! What a punch.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Keeps his team in this one. Owens wants it.
She is really getting fired up.
What an amazing six-ball tag match.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Okay. Woohoo.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H?
Yeah.
Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait, you don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab. For both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for two others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But he should be gone. You just beat them.
I know. But we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us, especially the Triple H part.
Cheers.
I got you.
For this woman, things like loyalty and honor are foreign concepts.
Is a Hell in a Cell match. Making her way to the ring from New York, the NXT Women's Champion, AJ Lee.
If there were a photo next to the definition of selfish in the dictionary, we'd be looking at the model.
That traitor is everything wrong with the business in one repellent package. I hope they finally get what's coming to them in this Hell in a Cell.
It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other. Now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the man who brought that woman into WWE is going to be the one to send her back to where she came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton. But if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Oh. Counters to gain the advantage.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. One counter met by another.
Lands the crossbody. And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Oh, point of the chair to the kidneys. Boom.
Ooh. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Oh, I like this. She's getting a little creative with her offense.
On the spot.
He's completely on defense now.
Can he overcome this?
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Oh, scattered that one.
At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
Ow!
Of course.
Taking it on the
come on. Fucking hate when that shit fucking happens. Like, come on. Reverse, please. Thank you. Oh my god. And then motherfucker walks around the corner to fucking hit me again. Holy fucking shit.
Oh my gosh!
You know how annoying this is, boys? Like, fuck off.
Taking things back into the ring. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Come on, don't be a fucking cunt. Oh, fuck, game.
Out of the ring,
of course, because I'm walking around the corner. So you can fucking hit me. What the oh my god. Goddamn game.
Oh, man. And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Yeah, she's really being pushed
How many
around.
buttons do I need to hit?
What a reversal.
She's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
It's a start, but she's got
fuck's
to keep up
sakes.
this aggression.
Really? Did I throw him that way? Like, oh my god. Game. Do whatever the fuck you want, right?
What on earth? His body just broke through the cell wall.
Flesh meeting steel. Hell in a Cell never failed to be as brutal as humanly possible. Oh, good golly, she's made her ascent. I hope she's not afraid of heights.
But now what does she need to do before she can get down?
So treacherous up there. These superstars have to be running on pure adrenaline. Scoops their opponent up. Uh-oh. It goes.
Crashing through the cell.
And this is why we have the disclaimer at the start of every show.
There is no amount of training that could have prepared him for a fall like that. A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exiled.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT Women's Champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE. But you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But that all changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk, you won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control. And I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient. And I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I am going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then, it will be game over.
Ooh, is that like a little a little hit there? Is that basically saying the game's going to be over after this? Maybe do it.
Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not, they're gone.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get first pick of everything I don't want. We don't have to fake any of this convoluted, equitable nonsense that Punk preached.
Now that's refreshing.
This woman is betrayed. After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse. Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Brutal impact into the corner.
Tripling attack on the knee.
From the apron. Look out below. Picking up speed off the rope.
Ooh, nasty kick. Hoisted up high here. Oh, God. Momentum is running away from Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
These attacks are chipping away at him. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh!
Well, this is just ruthless. I mean, it's effective. Ooh! And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
She's chaining offense together to great effect.
Turns it around.
Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Oh, what a chop.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Lifted up into the fireman's carry position.
What a slam.
And the line for Punk.
A kick out. I don't believe it.
You can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Cannonball! This could be for the win.
CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be at WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally.
Yeah, this is rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is going to regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in Mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself. Which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
The final boss.
Wow. Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been. And to bring you and The Rock together? They say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet the two of you patched up your differences so that he can try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time. Because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE. Until I've dismantled it piece by piece. WWE has a few too many strikes against it to continue. A corrupt COO who lied about his involvement in an uprising. A bloated talent base that could use some culling. Someone like me needed to step up and make hard decisions. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania. For your job and control of the company. The rise of mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end.
Da 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 da. Let's do this.
Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny Universe is loving it.
Good. You haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance Mutiny would hire me back? I know the last time didn't end well, but I need a gig and I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like.
All right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
Fantastic. Do I have a job then?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
Let's see what his custom song is for me. I thought I was by entrance. I was like, is it really the I'm sexy boy. What? What?
There's only one roadblock standing between this woman and complete domination.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the NXT Women's Champion, AJ Lee!
There's no question about the symbolism of this woman destroying that throne.
Mind games, Saxton, but I don't think they're going to work on the final boss.
Yep.
And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
Well, the entire WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop her.
Ooh. Clothesline.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Driven down.
Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get her former partner out of the picture, he finds a way back to haunt her.
This must be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
She managed to avoid that offense.
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here. The Rock is not looking good here.
Oof, kick finds it.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Escaped that in a hurry.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out. Jumping elbow drop. Lands the elbow.
One more.
Attack right.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Whip back into the ring.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready. She's able to evade.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down. Ooh. And he avoids what was coming. There it is!
I tried to block it because I knew. I fucking knew.
Damage is done. How the hell do you kick out of that? I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him. Oh. Clothesline. What impact.
I assume this is a no-girl match because there's no
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Fuck you, bro.
She gets bounced into the corner. Wicked clothesline.
Go back to Hollywood, pussy.
Facebuster.
Man, that was vicious.
No. Good night. Oh, no doubt about it. This is just added extreme insult to injury. The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pad.
Scoops their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
The Rock just got checked in.
2, 3. No. 2 count.
Okay, this crowd just got the hairs on their arms raised as the most electrifying man.
Knockdown. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. Into a wild clothesline. Hard whip into the corner. Wow, what a drop kick. An impressive amount of offense against him here.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She pops the shoulder up in one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Fireman's carry.
It flashed. Yo, when it flashes, that means you fucking did the fucking finisher. Or you did the reversal, not fucking.
This is no time to hesitate.
Still take the goddamn thing. Like, what is that?
Golly, Miss Molly.
With the counter.
Huge boot. He averts the offense.
She countered that into her own offense. Clothesline. Boom. Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Sky high. Sliding out of danger there.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Early?
Sent right into the corner.
Late now. Like, come on. Make up your goddamn mind. Am I hitting it early or am I hitting it late, Gabe? Can't be hitting it late and early at the same time. It's physically impossible.
Gets their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out. It's an upper drop.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
I can't believe it. Is the final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.
Let's go. I think that's it, boys. I really think that's it. Because he gives us our live events.
Okay, I know it's not much.
Okay, what does our truth want?
Greetings, Time Trailblazer. You've made it through once more. Remember me?
I remember you, Truth, but what's with the ridiculous getup?
Ridiculous? Oh, I forgot you're mean in this version of the ending. Ouch. Unless it's the first time you've been mean to me. I'm already confused. Interdimensional travel is hard, even with an outfit like this. But enough lack of pleasantries. You already know the deal here. Make different choices, set other starting options, blah blah,
Yes,
hooray! You want to go for another weird ride?
It's telling us that we can restart our rise vibe again. Wow, our fucking my rise. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna smoke my toke, boys, and the streamy duty, because we did the do. We did it. Well, and that being said, boys, I do appreciate you all for watching my stream. Oh boy. This is the second time that we did the story. Just different outcomes. Oh man. That being said though, boys, I am pretty much ready to smoke. Are you smoking?
Yeah.
Alright. I am ready to smoke.
I'm not done beating down the small people here yet. Maybe in a bit.
We did it, boxing. We did it, boys. So, yeah, full time and, done. Finish.
And then done. Finish.
Cheers. Alright, boys. Have a blessed night. Easy.